We're back out here at Richland Chambers Lake. Hopefully to catch an abundance of fish. I pray to God He'll bring the fish to me. We got some beautiful weather today. I couldn't ask for better. Maybe see a little bit of rain in a little bit, but it'll be all good. We got plenty of bait today. I didn't realize I had so much until I had it. Cut up shad is preferred. Cut up shad is what I use for bait. I'm trying to get in here to the live for comments or whatnot. Alright, we're in. We're about to get ready. I'm gonna go ahead and get a drink of water real quick. Just before I get my day started. Alright. Today should be the first day I reel in my first left-handed fish. We'll have to see how that goes. Also, interesting fact. I found a goldfish in a minnow bucket. It looked like somebody left behind. I left the minnow bucket up there, but I took the goldfish. So we'll be using that just to see what happens. I've never used one. So we'll throw that goldfish on this guy right here. And we'll throw him out first just to see what happens. That's the first piece of bait. You might never see it again, but I got a goldfish. We're going to see what he does. I'm just going to throw him out here. Let him do his thing. Go find the fish for me, bud. Alright. You might never see that again. Normally it's cut up shad, but I found that. And said, man, the Lord must have left that there for a reason. The Lord must have left it there for a reason. Good morning, Rue. How are you doing this morning? We just got the first pole out with a goldfish that I found in a minnow bucket that somebody left behind. We'll see what that brings for me, if anything. Doing pretty good, The weather is perfect. So we're going to fish right here for a few minutes and see what happens. But I plan on doing some drift fishing at some point today. I just wondered if they was up under this creek here. We might see my first left-handed fish today. We might just see my first left-handed fish today. Fourth one down too, just for fun. Just to say I did it. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Preston. Welcome in. Appreciate that, Billy. Appreciate that. I got a beautiful day to do it with. A beautiful day to do it. We're just now getting in the water. I'm going to drop this one straight down under the boat. Get them, see how deep I am. My pole wants to start acting up. All right, here we go. 2, 4, 6. 8. 10. 12. 22 foot of water right now. Alright, we're fishing in calm weather, ladies and gentlemen. We're fishing in calm weather. It is a very beautiful day, Rue. Very beautiful day. Welcome in, Susu. How are you doing today? It's a beautiful morning. Beautiful morning. Supposedly supposed to be a nice day all day long. Supposedly supposed to be a nice day all day long. I just came out to the middle of the lake and tied off to a tree I've never tied off before. Figured I'd read the wind a little bit, and then I'll probably drift that away here before too long. We'll see if anything's sitting on these trees right here, but before too long we'll just be drifting. What's up, Outdoors Mosquito? How you doing? We just got our poles in the water not long ago. We're in 22 foot of water at Richland Chambers Lake. Got some beautiful weather today. Beautiful weather. I'm excited. Let's call in those fish, Rue. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. I got a purpose for you. Appreciate that, Ryan. I shouldn't have any reasons not finding them today. I might have to travel around, but at some point, by the end of the day, I expect to have some fish. Man, it's kind of strange. I don't see very many boats over here. One reason may be because of all the logs. It's a very dangerous lake to be on, especially this side of the lake. But I do see boats from time to time getting close to the railroad tracks. But no, I don't know. This is Richland Chambers Lake. Oh, got a bite? Or was I tripping? I think I was tripping. Wishful thinking. My mind playing games on me already. I don't know. I think something might be playing with me. I don't know. I could be. Something's playing with it. This might be my first left-handed fish right here. I've never reeled in a fish with my left hand, but it definitely looks like something's playing with me down here. Y'all might be witnessing my first left-handed fish. Don't laugh. Man, Aaron, I wish I was close to you. I'd catch you some catfish, baby. Oh, I just got a hit right here. Pretty sure that was a hit. There he is. We got a fish on. Little bitty baby dink, but he'll feed a mile. He'll feed a mile. He'll feed a mile. Thank you, Jesus. It has begun. Feeding miles, baby. We don't throw fish back. We feed those in need with the fish we catch. And thank God for all of our fish. Fishing for catfish. Fishing for catfish. Man, we feed those in need with the fish we catch. I cook on Wednesdays. I go live during almost every process. And Wednesdays is the day of feeding miles. I'll be cooking it up then. Once I'm done with this fishing trip, I'll go live as I'm filleting them up as well. You know, that, to be real with you, I've caught a few sand bass and I've kept them too. So whatever bites the hook and is edible, whatever I can bless some miles with. Man, Ryan, God, Jesus Christ is the true good man. I'm just walking with him, baby. Jesus Christ is the one who is truly the good one. Appreciate that, Susu. We did hit the milestone. What's up with y'all and kissing fish, boy? Maybe the 10th fish or big fish. One or the other. a big fish or the 10th fish? Y'all got to keep count. We're going to go through his gill so his lip don't rip off. Give it a good tie. Let's catch another one. Appreciate the sub, Ryan. Appreciate the sub, baby. This is a community like none other. A community like none other. Welcome to the family, baby. Changing the world. Better than kiss a fish and a frog. You ain't lying on that. You ain't lying on that. I'll let you stick to kissing your fish. I'll stick to kissing the big ones and the big fish. What's up, Lines? Welcome into the live, baby. Sorry about that, Andrew. I didn't see your message, brother. Yeah, man. I'm fishing for catfish. We feed those in need with the fish we catch, spreading love, kindness, and the good news of Jesus Christ. We want Danny to stay in the boat. This boat has too many leaks to be talking like that. Maybe a little premature hook set there. He came back for more though. I think he came off. He sure got my bait. He sure got my bait. He took my bait. Getting some loving over here. Thought about it. Hello, welcome into the live. I would not know how to say that name. K works perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I definitely can try it. Let me go see what I can do. Man, I hate to hear that, Fishing Feather. I hate to hear that, man. I keep you and your family in my prayers for sure. All right, let's see if we can pin this message real quick, dude. I think I did. I think I did it. Oh, we got something good. I can't even get it. We got something good on here. We got something good on here, ladies and gentlemen. We got something good. He was taking it like a champ. Oh man, we got something good on here. I don't even know how I'm gonna get him in the boat. I got him wrapped up. We got a good 15-pounder on here, guys. Uh-oh. He's getting untangled now. Let's see if I can get this in his mouth. We got a good fish on. We got a good fish on right now, boys and girls. Oh, we got another one on over here, it looks like. Oh boy, that's that white lightning. I wish I had a net now. It hasn't really been a big issue until now. He ain't ready. He is not ready. Ah, we got a big one on. We got a nice one. If I can just get him in the boat. Oh, he just broke my dang pole. Boy, I've been breaking poles left and right. That's the white lightning too. That's sad, sad, sad stuff right there. Ah, we got a good one on, guys. Goodness, he is not tired either. We got him. Feeding mouths. Feeding mouths. That ought to feed some mouths. That ought to feed some mouths, ladies and gentlemen. Right there. Pull down. Pull down. He'll feed a lot of mouths, though. He'll feed a lot of mouths. What's up, buddy? Alright, that's why I've been wanting to come out here. There he is. Oh, you know what? I actually got a little scale. It's not, I don't know how accurate it is. So let's try this thingy out. This might have even been easier for me to grab them with in the water. From this scale, it looks like it could be my PB. Looks like this could be my PB. All right. We're in action. to get back to the chats. We got him in. We got him in. I am one pole down. That is a big bummer, man. That pole's been through a lot, though. That pole's been through a lot. I give it its props. If I had the net, that wouldn't have happened. Came back just in time, Joe. Just in time. Real sweet, Preston. That's real sweet, baby. That's what I come for. It's a little bit easier when you ain't got to fight the wind as much. At least you can come out here where they are. Put something in front of their face. Did you see that, PA Angler? Making it happen this morning, baby. We're making it happen this morning. Thank God. There's Charles Miller. Yes, sir. That is a nice one. That is a nice one. Oh, he's burping. He's burping. He's burping. He didn't want to come up that high. Good morning, Jeffrey. We're having a real good morning this morning, baby. We're having a real good morning this morning. Y'all might be seeing my first left-handed fish. Y'all are seeing my first left-handed fish. I've never reeled one in left-handed, but we're doing it now. Oh man, he feels like a monster, but he's a little tiny. Ah, we got our first left-handed fish right here live on YouTube. That was the first left-handed fish. We'll have to compare the first left-handed fish to the 100th. Boy, that was hard. Got another one in the boat, feeding miles, baby, feeding miles. Up early for once. I actually got off to a late start. Somebody stole my dang gas can. I came out and I was on my way to come out and I was like, where's my gas can? I thought maybe the kids messed with it. I looked all over the place. All I can think of, somebody stole it. I hope they needed it for a weed eater or a chainsaw or something. It was 2-cycle and it'll mess up an engine. Hills and Crystal, we got 3 in the boat, including this big guy right here. That according to the scale on that little thing says, which is wobbly, and we're on a boat, but it says it's 32 pounds, which would be my PB. But we'll get a better, more accurate weigh-in. We'll get a more accurate weigh-in by the end of the day. Get them back in the water. I'll try to come through his gills. We'll tie this because I don't trust the little ring on it. Go ahead and triple knot that bad boy. Alright. I guess he's gonna go in right behind me. Just like that. He is a real good size. What's up, Texas Cats? I just brought in what could be my personal best fish. We'll get a good weigh-in when we get to the house. Definitely a good one. Definitely a good one. I got 3 in the boat now, including that big one. That big one, you can count him as 10. Shoot. What's up, Angus Duke? Welcome into the live. We just pulled a nice one out and put them up. Now we're going to put this little one on the stringer. That big guy broke my original white lightning. That's so sad. So sad. She went through a lot. She went through a lot. Oh, we got another bite over here. We got another one on. He's wrapped around the trees. Oh, he just came undone. We got another one on. Pull him in the boat. Feed the mouths, baby. Feed the mouths. Very much so. A lot less wind. A lot less wind, and it's supposed to be pretty calm all day long. A lot less wind, and it's supposed to be calm all day long. 4 fish in the boat now. One big one weighing in close to 30 pounds. The others nice, good size eaters. Thank God that we got some colder weather. That makes it a lot easier out here. A lot easier on the body and a lot easier mentally, man. It'll wear you out mentally. Very productive morning. Very productive morning. Starting to get a little bit more choppier than I like, but I'll deal with it with what I've been dealing with. man, Sydney. Yes, sir, you already know. Hills and Crystal, you already know. Man, it did put up a fight. It actually broke my dang. This is my favorite rod and reel. I actually just got a twin of it, but it broke it. If I had the net, I think I would have been fine. But I was trying to pull them up a way I probably shouldn't have been trying to pull them up. But I lost my net a while back. I was worried about that happening eventually. It was a good fight, man. It was a good fight. I was just getting up to pin the welcome in message, and I was sitting down and I was getting readjusted, resituated. I'm glad it didn't take off, which I had it in here pretty good. Something told me to make sure that thing wasn't going to go nowhere. Definitely a good fish. Oh man, I love me some fish too. Sashimi, I guess I don't know what sashimi is, but I'm sure I'd probably eat it. I like sushi and all that other stuff. What's up, Pibbles and Bobble? You missed a big one. You missed a close to 30 pound, if not more than 30 pound cat I just pulled in. Broke a rod and reel and everything. Man, it happens if they. I'd rather them break on a big fish like that than the way that my last two poles broke. I broke two poles last week because one good sized catfish, probably about 5 pounds. A good sized catfish, about 5 pounds, went up under a log and then wrapped into my other line and pulled that line around, so I was fighting them both ways on the log, and I wound up having both poles snap. Bop, bop. I said, golly, 2 in a row. So I'd much rather it be something like this. Oh, we got another one on. Another one on. These 2 flays. These another 2 flays that'll be feeding the mile. I was on that hole. I had a whole shad on that. We'll do it again. Put another mini whole shad on there. appreciate that, Blue. Much love. God bless you too, baby. Bringing light to a dark world, man. We all need to lean on it. Good morning, Texan. How you doing, baby? It has been a little chilly, hasn't it? That bipolar Texas weather, man. That bipolar Texas weather. I'm just happy I got some calmer winds. Happy I got calmer winds. Stan Green, what's up, baby? God bless you. God bless us all, man. Every Wednesday is the day of feeding miles. We feed those in need with the fish we catch. My angels supply all the necessities, and we're making a difference together. That's for sure. Praise God. That is a good problem to have, ain't it, Pibbles and Bible? Good morning, G. Lynn. Good morning, good morning. This has been a really excellent morning. Not a bad morning at all. I got one close to 30, if not plus, 30 plus. And I got 4 more on the stringer back here. That big one was the one I should have kissed, really. And I caught my first left-handed fish. That was a historical moment. We haven't had 2 historical moments, so that was if that's a PB. You can still kiss him. I'll make it happen by the end of the day. I ain't pulling him out the water just for a kiss, though. dump some water out the boat. Let's get control. What's up, Wild? Welcome in the live, baby. I will before I leave. When I pull them in before I go, we'll have to kiss them then. It was a good fight. That might have been one of the best fights I've had. Normally I got a net. So normally I can net them up pretty quick. But I had to wrestle with I had to bring him back up 2 or 3 times to get a hold of his lip. Good morning, Frank. Welcome into the live, baby. We've had some pretty good success this morning. We're fishing for catfish. We got one close to 30 pounds behind me. And then we got 5 more on the stringer. I think it's 5 more. No, 4 more on the stringer. 5 total fish. And 1 broken pole. What's up, Primal? How you doing? Good morning, Frank. Oh. We're getting the bite. Oh, that's all it was. I think he took the bait. He just took me for my bait. Took me for my bait. You know you want to get in the boat. Tell them, Pebbles. Tell them. Come get in this boat. We got a good cause for you. Been a pretty good morning. Pretty good morning. Man, I got a sad story about a pump. I had a really cool pump. It was a really good pump. That sucker pumped out some water, bro. And one day I left it in the boat and it rained. I left the boat and the plug in the boat. So the boat filled up with water and that thing got submerged and it ruined it. That was a sad story for me, but that thing was awesome, dude. I loved it. You just set it back in and just, oh, it take 30 seconds to get all the water out. I had one at one time. Oh, trust me, I'm so glad that that wind has calmed down. So glad that that wind has calmed down. Man, the wind's for real been beating me up bad. I've been tired, wore out, sore. That wind has been beating me up. Which I knew I could get into better fishing as soon as I could just get out here. Man, all I gotta do is get out into open water, and I don't have a bad day. But when I'm stuck getting behind coves and whatnot, gotta slow you down a little bit. I'm not saying I won't have slow days out here, but they're less likely to happen out here than they are. This is literally a fishing spot I've never fished before, and have had some of the best luck that I've ever had. What's up, Northern Fishing? Welcome into the live, baby. You've missed a lot of action this morning. We've had a lot of action. We've had a lot of action this morning. Got her close to 30 pounds, if not more than 30 pounds. And then I got a fish. I got 4 more on top of it. Getting a little bit more choppier than I like, but I am not going to complain after what I've been in the last few weeks. We'll take this. Here we go. Just thought about it. See if it comes back. See if it comes back. It will happen. 150, 500 likes, 1,000 likes. We'll get there one day. I got one goldfish in the water, and I ain't had nothing to mess with that goldfish. Tell your brother and sister, come on back. Come on over here. Come this way. Definitely need your sister and brother to come on with it. Oh, here's something. Oh, there went something. That's another left-handed pole. I've only reeled in one left-handed fish so far. I'm not sure of what it is. It's probably somewhere around 65 to 68 degrees right now. Somewhere in that range. I wouldn't go that far with it. I wouldn't go that far with it. Give me about 100 fish and we'll see where it's at then. Man, I got waves coming over the top of the back of my boat. I hate that. I have to tie it to the front before too long. It keeps doing that. No, couldn't say I look like a pro doing it, that's for sure. I did it. I made it happen. Luckily, it was a smaller one. I would have hated to get a hold of that big guy with my first one. I might have been in some trouble. Man, that's a hard question because it's like a lot of times my riding reels gets beat up. So I almost would hate to have the reels I would want out here. But I think everybody dreams about having like an ambassador with a Mad Cat setup or something like that. I think it's called a Mad Cat reel or rod. Mad Cat rod with an ambassador. I had somebody actually tell me they were sending me a reel, an ambassador reel, but I haven't seen it yet, and I'm wondering. I've been meaning to reach out to him and see if he wrote the right address down. Because he told me the day he sent it, and I just sent it out. It'll be there in about a week, but it's been about a week and a half, 2 weeks now. Whisper Seeker, I've never heard of it. But I need some good ones, that's for sure, because that big one just broke one of mine. Just after it too. Amen, Ghost. Amen, baby. It's always a beautiful thing to see when you're serving an almighty God. Praise our Lord Jesus Christ, baby. Oh man, that had to be heartbreaking. That had to be heartbreaking. Goodness. I normally ain't too picky on them. I just get, like, the Cast Kings are pretty good riding reels, and they ain't real expensive. But I know that one that just broke, man, I've pulled in 10 to 20 pound plus catfish with it right there. And I've seen it down on sale down to $30. I think they got me on sale $55 right now. What's up, Mellow Wolf? Welcome into the live. New fisherman here, give me your best advice. Don't make it too complicated. All you need is a fishing pole, hook, and line. If you're out on a boat. If you ain't got a boat, then go ahead and get you a weight. A weight or some bobbers. But don't make it difficult. Get you a pole and some good line. Tie you a hook, maybe a bobber, or a weight. Throw it in the water. If you don't catch a fish in 15 minutes, pack up and go somewhere else. Throw it in the water again. Get you some good bait. Get you some shad is what I prefer to use. Cut up shad. You can use livers or worms. Just put you some bait on the hook. Throw it in the water. Yeah, just get you some weights, or like I say, some bobbers, and just make it happen. A lot of people try to make it difficult, but you'll see, heck, I got my setup right there is just a line with a hook on it. And it just caught me a 30-pound catfish. And 4 more little ones. What's up, New Zealand? We are on Richland Chambers Lake in Texas. We feed those in need with the fish we catch. Spreading love, kindness, and the good news of Jesus Christ. got the first calm day in a very long day. And I've been rewarded with some good fish today. Some good fish today. I might be able to actually call this a early day. I might be able to get out of here a little early. Go home and take care of the wife. She ain't feeling well. I hope she gets to feeling better too. I hate when she's sick. It makes life so much harder. I tell you what. She's getting some good rest. That's what she told me. She said, "Baby, I'm about to go back to sleep. I don't know when I'll be able to get in here live." I said, "Don't worry about it. Just get feeling better." Take that pebble. She'll get feeling better. I think we're actually going to be canceling our Mother's Day plans, though. We was going to go visit my mother and the in-laws, but I think we're going to cancel that because a lot is going on. My middle daughter just started her monthly starts. So that's also in the mix of everything going on. The world is changing. Rest in fluids, yep. Stay hydrated. I've been sitting here for a minute. It's 10:33. I say if nothing's happened by 10:40, we'll go off somewhere else. I was going to drift, but it seems like them waves got a little bit higher than I wanted them to. But we'll be fine just tying off. Being able to get out here is the key thing. I can finish this. Man, I've been out here for probably about 2 hours. I got 5 fish total, and I got one that's close to 30 pounds back here. He broke my pole, but we got him in. He broke my pole, but we got him in. We're going to fish here for about 5-6 more minutes. If I don't catch something in that time frame, we're going to go tie off somewhere else. The bite's pretty good. Oh, there went a bite right there. We just got a bite on the left-handed pole. Just got a bite on the left-handed pole. Let's see if he'll come back. Good morning, Sandra. Good to see you. Good to see you. You missed some good catches this morning. You've missed some good catches this morning. Here's to the turtles. We don't want them turtles. We don't want them turtles. I doubt we'll get any turtles. I'm in deeper water now. Very seldom do I catch one out here. I use cut up shad. Cut up shad, and this morning there was a minnow bucket left at the dock back there, and it looks like they dumped their goldfish out of the water. There was still one on the bottom of the bucket. I decided to take that one goldfish and leave his minnow bucket there. But I've had that goldfish out all day long, or all morning, and I ain't had nothing, not even touched it. I haven't seen any mermaids yet, but I keep an eye out for them. There's Superfly. What's up, Superfly? You missed an incredible morning, man. I got a 30-pounder back here behind me. I got 4 more fish over here. 30-pounder broke my pole. I know you are, Sandra. I know you are. Gets me every time. Ain't nothing wrong with sleeping in, trust me. I definitely struggle with that problem. More so falling asleep than waking up. Normally it's me falling asleep too early. Needed the rest. Ain't nothing wrong with some good old rest. Yeah, I got a good one back here. I got a scale, but on the waves it kind of rocks back and forth. From that scale, it looks like he's going to weigh about 32 pounds. And if that's true, that will be my PB. We'll get a more accurate weight once we get to the house. Yes, we freeze the fish. Freeze the fish until the day of feed miles, or until the night before feed miles, and then I defrost it, and then we soak it in buttermilk overnight. I bet you it feeds more than 5 people. I bet you that'll feed 10 by itself, maybe 15. I might even cook my wife. I might even have the catfish to cook my wife Mother's Day catfish dinner. That might be what I do with them. I might just have to make my wife a Mother's Day catfish dinner. Man, I've had that problem before, Superfly. I've had to weigh them in 3 different segments. At one point, I remember the one day I had to weigh it. I had to weigh it in 3 different ways to get it done. I know she would. I know she would. The kids would too. Like I say, we don't get to eat catfish near as much as we normally do, or normally did before the mission started. But a Mother's Day catfish dinner would be an appropriate time to do so. It's 12:40 and I ain't got no fish. money, we might go tie off somewhere else. I'm gonna dump water out of the boat before we go anywhere, I guess. Lighten the load a little bit, and then we'll head out. Then we'll head out and go tie off to another spot and see if we can find another big one. Miko! What's up, Miko? Oh man, you gotta. Ah! Miko, man, I was editing my footage yesterday. You just gotta stay tuned for about another week or so. Give me about 4 or 5 more days. I got a video for you. I got a video for you, Miko. Coming soon. I believe that 100%. I believe that is very possible, Pibbles and Bobble. I believe that's very possible. Catfish. Fishing for catfish. Waves are getting a little bit choppier than I like, man. I'm gonna try not to complain. Waves a little bit choppier than I like. Man, it's a little chilly out here, brother. It's a little chilly. It's a little chilly. Oh. It's raining. We got one. We got a left-handed fish, and he doesn't seem like a small one. This is going to be the biggest left-handed fish I've ever had. I'm not good with the left hand, but it's coming. He feels so much bigger. Another left-handed fish in the boat. Another left-handed fish in the boat. The muscles will get stronger in time. Ah, feeding miles, baby. Feeding miles. He ain't bad at all. He is not bad at all. Got a left-handed, another left-handed fish. PB with the left-handed. PB with the left-handed fish. I didn't kiss the first fish. I didn't. What's up, Luna? Welcome in the live. You missed a heck of a fishing trip. You missed one heck of a fishing I batter them and fry them. Put a lot of love into them, batter them and fry them. Guess I can stay another few minutes now since that happened. Work today, Joe. Put in work today. I think I might be able to serve a Mother's Day meal to my wife. Let her enjoy the tastiness. I got a possible PB. I weigh him in the boat, but my scale rocks back and forth. But it looks like that scale says about 32 pounds. If he's 32 pounds, he is a PB. My PB's 30.04. So he'd have to be bigger than 30.04. It gotta be, Miko, gotta be. You already know. Definitely a decent sized fish. Fish like that, I don't mind a pole breaking on. Luna, I don't think I've talked to you since you said you might have broken your rib. How did that go? How's your rib doing? My limit is 25 fish. I can only have 25 fish a day. Plenty of fish, oh yeah. The catfish for dinner. I hear you. I for real think that's what I'm gonna do. I for real think that's what I'm gonna do. Y'all wanna see the big fish? I'm gonna pull them in and then we'll probably head out. Let's go ahead and pull them in. I'll pull them in and let y'all see them. And then we'll probably go tie off somewhere else. I need to tie off to the front of the boat. Them waves are starting to get up. All right, y'all ready for the big one? There's the big one. There he is. That's him. That's him. It is starting to sprinkle on me now. I'm getting a little bit rained on. Getting a little bit rained on. Real nice, real nice. We're gonna be feeding Miles, feeding the family. Looks like we'll be feeding the family for sure. Not a bad fish at all. That giant fish, I'd say he'd do at least 10 meals. He'd probably do about 10 meals, if not more. Maybe 15 meals. Of the fish. Me too. Not a bad stringer. Donkey for sure. We got 6 total fish, including one that's going to be right at 30 pounds or so. They get pretty big. The biggest one that the boat's pulled in is 39 pounds. I don't know what the lake record is. Somebody told me a while back, I don't remember. Hey, 3 bass is a successful day if you ask me. That fish is heavier than the dog. It's pretty heavy. Let's go tie off to another tree somewhere. Hercules. would like to get back into it. I ain't never heard of a catfish eating nobody, Miko. Ain't never heard of a catfish eating nobody. What's up, Santos? Appreciate that, baby. Appreciate that. It's motivation like that that helps keep me going, baby. I'll tell you what, it ain't always easy. But it's motivation like that that lets me know, that confirms that what I'm doing is working. Thank you very much. Much love and God bless you, baby. I ain't got alligators to worry about over here. No alligators to worry about over here. Wow, we ain't got whales catfish. We ain't got whales catfish over here. I'm missing it. I got to leave it or something. Sharks are great. How would you rather swim with a shark? That don't a mess full of fish we need to get back in the water that we needed to. What's up, Taisha? How are you doing? It's been a very blessed day. We got a boat full of fish. Probably about 68 degrees. The wind picked up a little bit, but it's much calmer than what I've been dealing with the last week. I'm doing good, Taj. Doing good. I got some good catfish. I'll show you this one right here. That could be my PB. That very well might be my PB. And I got a few more. Let me tie him up so he don't go nowhere. This stringer right here, and then I got this stringer right here that's going to add, got that stringer that's going to add to it. That sounds like something my daughter would say. It is a beauty, Sandra. It is a beauty. Possibly my PB. Possibly my PB. Very awesome, Taisha. What's up, Sam? Welcome into the live. Ain't lying, Psycho. That's definitely gonna feed the smile. I want to eat it. I just might think so. Luna's back. Luna's back. You're about to catch a left-handed fish, I think. No. No, he's playing with it. He's playing with it. Seems truly it is crazy. 100%. That's love right there. Don't even like this. Support the mission, baby. That's much love right there. You're all good, Luna. You're all good. Man, I encourage it. I got the Catch, Cook, and Feed challenge that challenges everybody around the whole world to catch some fish, make some meals out of it, pass them out, spread a little bit of the gospel, a little bit of the good news of Jesus Christ. I tell you, it's fed a lot of miles from coast to coast. It would be awesome to have you and your community doing it. That would be great. Man, I give Jesus Christ all the thanks, man. Thank Jesus. It's a pretty good crappie, and it's a pretty good striped bass in lake. Got some sand bass in here. Got some sand bass, largemouth bass, striped bass, crappie, catfish. I do probably the ones that you want to eat. Is it getting to that point? Is that wind getting up? I might have to try to make a little homemade wind cover. I kind of wasn't expecting for it to get this windy, but it is what it is. What's up, Ken Dog? Appreciate it. I can make a windbreaker real quick. I can make a windbreaker real quick. Man, I'm kind of up for grabs on the hooks right now. I'm playing the game, trying to play the game to figure out which ones I want to use. I was using size 7s and they was doing great throughout the fall and whatnot. That was the goldfish that I had. It's gone. I bet you that was a good sized fish in there though. But I was using the size 7, and now I think I got size 6. I went to a J hook. I got catfish hooks, J hooks. I'm just trying to find a good hook right now, to be real with you. Some says you got fish in it. Some says you got fish in it. I've actually got one albino catfish a long time ago, and I've also caught a black alligator gar. I've actually caught 3 black alligator gars, and all that's been in the last year. Those are rare too. Nope, size 7 and size 6. Man, I just always called it feeding miles, brother. I always called it feeding miles. I ain't got no name officially written on it, but it's the original feeding miles boat. All right, Superfly, much love. God bless you, baby. I think we got something big over here. That's the second time he thought of it. How long am I fishing for today, man? Really, it might be an early day today. It might be an early day. If I catch, I normally fish until I'm satisfied with how much fish I have, or my body just can't handle it. And I'm pretty close to satisfied. I might stay out here for another couple hours or so. Man, I was a spinning reel person for a very long time. And up the last 6 months or so, I've turned into a bait casting guy. I guess I've transformed into a bait caster. I'll be on here probably till 1 my time. Another couple hours or so. I go live through almost every process. I go live through almost every process. Getting a bite over here. They've been doing that a lot. I'll get to the wind as soon as I feel comfortable to do so, but I keep getting bites and I'm trying to catch up with these. What's up, Shrek? Welcome back, baby. Welcome back. We got a pretty blessed day today. Pretty blessed day and a good little fishing trip so far. You're 100% good, Manny. We got a heck of a community here that will answer any question you got. If I didn't get to it, they normally will. I gotta hold it down. Gotta hold it down. What's up, Magoons? We've gotten some pretty good luck today. It's been a pretty good fishing trip. Been a pretty good fishing trip. Four out at one time, but that big fish broke one of my bows, so I got 3 out in the water now. We're allowed 100 hooks where I'm at. A few hours from Austin, I imagine, somewhere like 3 or 4 hours or so. Man, I've caught fish in choppy water, still water. I don't think it's too choppy right now. I've been dealing with way choppier water. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy, fishy. Sound like Christmas with pigeons. It don't sound like Christmas, don't it? Oh, he's had a good hit. Wasn't paying attention to it. He's had a good hit. Wasn't paying attention to it. It can go both ways. Getting set up for the live and all of that, it can be a pain in the butt. But once you're in here and you start, it goes both ways. It's more work and it's more fun at the same time. I wish that I had somebody out here reading comments to me because I'm not a very good reader. So trying to keep up with comments can be a little tough. Keeping up with comments can be a little tough. and I try to get every single one of them. But I'm learning as I go, and like I say, it goes both ways. It adds more work, and it can cause a little bit more frustration. But to hang out with you guys, it is definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. I got a storm that's supposed to be coming in at around 12 o'clock. And I figured if I needed to, we'll probably just go up under the bridge over there and try to wait it out or something. Last time I checked, I got a storm that might be here for about 30, 40 minutes. Nothing that's going to keep me off the lake. Definitely got some good company with Definitely got some good company. Sometimes I do get in situations where it's like, man, this is starting to get boring. I ain't got to fishing forever. And then it's like them situations like I want to do something interesting for y'all. I don't want y'all just looking at a guy sitting on the lake. Just a guy sitting on the lake. Light it up, light it up. For sure, Rue, you already know. Man, I used to go live on TikTok, and that's where I kind of started. And it wasn't long ago, maybe about a month or two ago, I decided to come and check out YouTube, see what YouTube's all about. And then I just came live, and I just kind of like it here. I just kind of like it. I don't have to worry about violations. On TikTok, I get a lot of stupid violations that was just in trouble for every little thing you do. So I'm liking YouTube. I don't have to worry about this or worry about that. Got that 60 likes, baby. We got that 60 likes. She reads comments a lot. She reads a lot of my comments for me, especially while I'm at the house. She has been out here a couple of times, but not as much as I'd like for her. Not as much as I'd like for her to. But she's been out here a couple of times with me. Yeah, there's possible thunder, lightning storm. If I see lightning, I think I'm just going to go over there under the bridge. I think I'll be fine over there. I think I got a turtle missing from me being 100%. I almost want to say he's fighting with a turtle. I think I'll be alright if I get under the bridge. I've heard about using cheese for bait. I've used cheese for an ingredient in bait, but I ain't used just cheese. Oh man, it's going good for sure. It'll be hard to go bad at this point. TikTok didn't like me to do this probably. I do kind of miss my little community that I had over there. We was getting pretty strong. I mean, I got like 42,000 followers over on TikTok. And I do miss my TikTok family. I've got several of them that have came over to my YouTube channel. But it seems like I still got several that ain't. Man, I got a little trick that I try to do with this water bottle. It might help with the wind. I put this water bottle over the phone and it blocks out a lot of the wind and stuff. Maybe this will help it. This might help a little bit. Give me a second. Come on. Give me a second. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps. Is that any better by chance? My proof, I do have a wife. I did not make her. I'm in 22 foot of water right now. Born and raised in Texas. Born and raised. Last year I was out on my kayak. Last summer I was out on my kayak all year long. I flipped it over a couple times. Yeah, that's one of my favorite views too, is the fire lines right through there. What's up, Manny? I'm not a big fan of little boats either, but if he gets the job done, I'll make it happen. If he gets the job done, I'll make it happen. It didn't do no good. It didn't do no good, Nico. I'm gonna have to get my mic. I got mics. I just always forget them and don't really know how to use them because I've never used them before. Appreciate it. I do the best I can. Maybe you can see it better. You can see it better. For some reason, the black reels, I can't see the tips of them. I prefer the white reels for sure. Oh, 100%. My favorite color is like a burnt orange. Like a burnt orange is my favorite color. What's up, Scott Cat? Welcome into the live, baby. never did any diving or spearfishing, although I would love to try it, but I haven't made it that far. It's a little choppy. I think it's supposed to calm down here in about an hour or so. But it ain't near as choppy as it has been. I've seen way worse. I can't complain too much. I got 6 fish. One of them is about 30 pounds by itself. Over here by turtles is what I'm assuming. I think I'm getting turtles right here. Either that or really small fish. One or the other. Something's putting in their mouth. Can't get it in their mouth. Richland Chambers Lake in Texas. It's fishing time, you already know. What's up, Darren? It's been a pretty fantastic morning, man. I got what possibly could be my PB back here behind me. And I got 5 more on the streamer over here. I definitely believe we're going to hit a 40-pound day. Cut up shad. I use cut up shad. Give it a few more minutes, and then I think we're gonna go. I ain't pulled nothing out of the water. I've had a lot of little bites, but I ain't pulled nothing out of the water. So give me about 3 or 4 more minutes. We'll be putting on down a little bit somewhere else. Yeah, I think I'm real close to 40 pounds right now. I think I'm real close. Something playing with it on the other end. Something playing with it on the other end. It just can't put it in its mouth. There he is. I'm about to find out what it is. Oh, it's a catfish. There we go. We got another foul hook. Foul hook. But it's definitely a catfish. It looks like I'm getting the little ones messing with me down there. That's what it is. Got the little ones playing with me. But man, I'm getting bites every time. Lots of catfish here. Very pretty fish. Very pretty fish. Let's go with fish number 7, baby. Appreciate that, Skid Back. Much love and God bless you, baby. Much love and God bless you. Real Texas boy, how you doing, baby? Hopping like it's hot. There are flatheads in the lake. There are flatheads in the lake. However, I don't catch too many of them. Thank God, baby. Every fish is resilient. Appreciate that, Jeff. About to change up locations. I think we're about to change up locations. Where did my knife go? First, I guess I need to get some of this water out. Find my knife. That crappie is the best freshwater fish you can get. Crappie is really some good. Crappie is really some good. I've never ate trout that I'm aware of. It's way over here. It's way over here. I don't need that. Gar is good too. It's just a pain in the butt to get the meat off the gar. Man, we got a 25 limit on crappie. No, none on blue. I have not tried squid or prawns. I only really use cut up shad. Crappie. Let's go buy somewhere else. You know, last time I did anything with it, I used a skill saw, and that was the easiest thing, was a skill saw. So I can see an angled grinder too. I've cleaned, I think, 3 of them. I've cleaned 3 of them. Alright, let's get the fish in the boat. Get the fish in the boat. Not a bad one at all. Not a bad one at all. That one ought to feed quite a few miles. Alright, let's see where we're gonna go now. Let's see where we're gonna head to now. He's broken. It's normally cut up shad for me. Cut up shad. Alright, we'll try it here and see what happens. We'll try it here and see what happens. Well, back on that, I'm not facing it. Maybe I can pay more better attention to that. Back in the water, now it's time to get the fish back in the water. Yes, sir. Appreciate it, Jeffrey. Let's get these fish back in the water. One more view of the camera. Not a bad one at all. Gotta show that guy off. Much for a beautiful day, man. I'll take this day over the last few weeks I've had. For sure. Dang. First cast. Oh. Gosh, this. Oh. Dang. Owie. Goodness gracious. That's the worst part I'm getting hung up. Done bent that hook. I don't even know what's going on in the NBA. The NBA is the least of my concerns. Somewhere over there with politics. I've never been crabbing or lobster fishing. The closest thing I've done to crabbing was I caught some crabs at the beach and cooked it on the stove. When I didn't have no idea what I was doing. But that's the closest thing that I've done. We got a little guy. It's a fish. It's a fish. He'll feed a mile. He'll feed a mile. Hit it. What's up, Just For? I think that was number 8. I just pulled in number 8. It looks like I might be playing with number 9 right here on the ride. Number 9 could be playing on the ride right here. Number 9 got away. Got to be getting close to about 70 now. Got to be getting close to about 70 degrees. Another little guy, but he'll feed a mile. We don't throw fish back, we feed those in need with the fish we catch. No fish too big, no fish too small, baby. We do work. We do work. Got another one coming to the boat. Got another one. Ah, he just got off. Time for another big one. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Catch fish. What's up, Real Monster Hunter? How you doing, baby? Better late than never. Missed a pretty good real monster hunter. We got a 30-pounder in the boat, along with 8 other nice eaters. Been a pretty good day. Doing real good today. Doing real good today. Got a total of 9 fish, but I got one fish that weighs in. He's gonna weigh close to 30, if not more. We got a mess of them for sure. Is it 8? I thought it was 9. I just caught 2 more back to back. I think I did catch another one while he was gone, Rue. I think I did catch another one while you was gone. Oh yeah, there's a 50 in here somewhere. There's a 50 in here somewhere. We're taking these open phone call going well. little bit rough. It ain't too bad though. Compared to the last couple of months that I've had, I'll take this any day. I've been really fighting that wind the last 3 or 4 months. I've never seen a skipjack in my life. Oh man, you should have seen it yesterday. You should have seen it the day before yesterday. It was horrible. The wind was blowing at about 18 to 20 miles an hour. I had no business being out here. I came and made it. Oh, we got a double on. We got the left-handed. The left-handed reel just let me down. Left-handed reel just let me down. I had to get on this one too. I thought I was getting too long. I am not through with that left-handed pole yet, but y'all just wait. Give me a minute. I'll be going before too long. I'm going to reel in a certain speed. I got one 30-pounder. Maybe a little bit more. It's possibly my PB in the boat. I got one good one in the boat, and then I got 8 smaller ones. I didn't come out yesterday. I was going to come out yesterday and decided to come out today because the wind was going to be a little bit better than it was yesterday. Did T-Dub come into the live? I don't see a T-Dub message. Oh, I realize who he is now. I'm a little slow. I knew something was going on in my mind. I just couldn't figure it out. What's the mosquito? Good. Okay, we're about to leave here because there went a bell. I'm sick and tired of getting hung up on these stupid. You need to get you a dang account, brother. You need to get you an account. Man, it's a pretty good fight, especially if you get into, that 30-pounder. He fought me for a good while. He fought me for a good while. I think we're about to change up locations. I am sick and tired of stumps, trees, and bending hooks. There's another hook, man. We're about to get out of here. We're about to get out of here. Gonna have to get out of here. These stuff. Not very comfortable at all, but definitely fun, especially if you like fishing. And if you like Mother Nature, wild, if you like big fish, definitely fun. Does that look fun? That looks fun to me. That looks fun to me. That's what fun is all about. Take it easy. Too many fish sticks, man. That's where the catfish are. Where the sticks are is where the catfish are. Yeah, we're definitely going to get away from these sticks. Definitely going to try to get away from these ones. I can only take so many handguns. I can only take so many handguns. Where are we going to next? I'm moving to some other sticks that might not be as many sticks. Because I was throwing right over tree after tree after tree over there. So we're going to go putt somewhere else, maybe a little less sticks. I really don't even know where I was at when I caught that donkey. I went over there and tied off to a tree that I ain't never seen before. I just tied off to found a limb and said that's where I was going to be. I think I said moving away from the sticks and going to go find some more. We're either moving away from the sticks or finding more. We're about to find out. Either moving away from the sticks or finding more. Just don't want to get hung up every time I cast. Had to get some weight, I know that's good. Over by the dam, it gets pretty deep. I think it's like 90 feet deep over by the dam. I'm fishing in about 20 foot of water now. You right about that, Real. You right about that. Ain't nothing like enjoying the good old outdoors. Let's get this donkey back in the water. Hold it up for the camera one more time. See if we found more sticks or if we got away from it. So I'll find out soon. bless us all. Will God bless us all. Don't lose it. Man, you know how many big ones I've lost? It's normally because of broken stringers, which I tied that one because I learned my lesson. The little O-rings break on my stringer. I've lost quite a few bigger fish. Lost quite a few bigger fish in my time after catching them, getting them in the boat. Catch them and then lose them. And I was recording several times. Felt like a shark pulling them in, Jeffrey. Felt like a shark pulling them in, broke my bone off. It is tied off to the boat. Mine just told me that. Mine just. hook that I just put on there? I hope you're not talking about the hook I just put on there. This hook stretched out for sure. For sure, for sure. That hook is definitely stretched out. Man, my favorite one was one that just broke. The Cast King Synchron Light. I got its twin brother over here, but this one's left-handed. So I'm learning left-handed reels. But the reason is just because it's easy to cast and I've caught so many fish on it. I ain't never been nothing about having real fancy things. I ain't never had nothing real fancy. So it ain't fancy, but it'll get the job done. It's lasting me for a good bit. I'm using size 6 hooks today. I'm trying size 6 on a size 7. I was doing size 7, but I noticed I was missing more fish than I'd like to. So I changed it up to a size 6 to see if that changed up anything. Seems like it might be helping out a little bit too. Right about that reel. Right about that reel. We're either at 9 or 10. I think we're at 9. I got that one big one that I got earlier. That ought to feed the family by itself. I'll get there one day, real. I'll get there one day. I'll get there one day, baby. Just gotta keep moving forward. It's not unlikely, but it is uncommon. A lot of times when they're spawning, you can catch them with the lure, but for the most part, you ain't gonna catch them on a lure. Now, I have caught them on a lure before, so it's not impossible, just unlikely. You know me, Charles. I'll make it get the job done with what I got, baby. if I can stop breaking. I've done broke 4 reels too quick. I think that might have been a turtle. Yeah, my biggest problem is I'm just breaking my poles left and right. Yeah, baby, hey, it's been a pretty good day today. Seems like that wind's starting to chill out again. It's always a good thing. Bite the bait. You know you want it. Here, fishy. Oh, that was a good bite. That was definitely a good bite. Here, big fishy. Here, big fishy. That was a good bite. That was a good takedown. He took it down and let it go just as quick as he took it down. I'm going, my friend, number 10. We'll go to one of the best colleges you can go to. Man, after a bite, I normally give it 2 or 3 minutes to check the bait. But during the wind, if it's windy, I like to check it every 10, 15 minutes. If it ain't windy, I can leave it out there for a while. And a lot of times, I can feel the bait on my post before I reel in, because I only got the bait on there. So I can feel if it's empty or not. What's up, Archie? What's up, baby? Sounds like a fun day for sure. Sounds like a fun day. I got a 30-pounder behind me, and then I got 8 more eater size, 2 to 3 pounds a piece. Oh. Just had a bite. Man, it depends on if you get the big gizzard shad, it's got a pretty tough bite. And them smaller ones, they'll come off pretty easy. And then it seems like the older they get, the slimier they get, the weaker they get. I have used drum for bait, but it ain't as good as shad. It would definitely stick on the hook a lot better, but I haven't had a lot of luck on it. I haven't had a lot of luck on them. That 30 pounder sure is going to feed a lot of time. You think it took my bait? I don't think it did. I don't think it did. Oh yeah, I can feel it. It's still there. It's still there. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Appreciate that, Beverly. Appreciate the love and support from everybody. Man, it never hurts to try, drum. You never know what you're going to get. Especially if you can't get nothing else. I wish you was here too, Jeffrey. I wish you was here too, brother. Very peaceful. Very peaceful. It seems like I'm calling down again. It is wonderful. Alright, real much love. God bless you, boy. Have a blessed day. Not for fish. You can set traps and stuff for bait fish, but not for catfish. Just have a little here. got to. Man, I wish I could catch about 100 pounds of fish. That would be nice. Yeah, we ain't never been able to draw no depth or nothing. Also, what happened here? Batteries died. The battery on this phone has died, but not on that phone. No charge in there. It might have been this phone here that you heard, because this one was going dead, but that one's looking good. Normally when that one goes to 5%, it goes black, so I know that it's almost dead. I saw Crease on the good looking out. You're right about that. I don't mind the gloomy days, but that wind was tearing me up. I am definitely glad that it is calm. Definitely glad that it's a calm event. There's several good spots around. But I normally fish the same lake. It's normally the same lake, not necessarily the same spot. I dock off at the same spot, but normally somewhere close to the railroad tracks is where I prefer to be. Somewhere close to the railroad tracks. It's normally somewhere in this vicinity. I'd say within 1,000 yards. Within 1,000 yards or so. it definitely helps knowing where they are. I'm just happy to be out here in the open lake. I'll come out here in the open lake and I'll fish it. And normally I'll find a really good hole that does me a lot of good. And that hole that I find will normally be good for about a month or so. So once I find that hole, I normally go right back to where I came from. And then they'll kind of slow down, and then I'll ride around and do some fishing that I'm doing now. But eventually I'll hit a good spot and I'll come back to that spot until they ain't hitting no more. What's up, Mr. Space Lee? Man, it's much nicer than what I've been dealing with. Much nicer than what I've been dealing with in the past. Overall, a pretty dang good day. It's been a real good day. No, I'll say there's probably about 45 to 50 pounds in the boat. 45 to 55 pounds in the boat. Bite has not been bad at all. It's been a pretty good day. It's been a pretty good day. Oh, there's one right here. Just had a bite right here. Let's see if he comes back for it. Came back for it, but he didn't want it like that. That ain't cheating. You can watch the live. You just can't see the gas and then gas. You can't see the weight and then gas. Y'all are gonna have to forgive me. I don't know if I can pause the YouTube live or what, but I'm gonna try to pause it. And if I can't pause it, I'm gonna have to end it because I gotta use the restroom. And I don't know if that'd be appropriate to do on YouTube live. So I think I'm going to try to pause y'all, and I'll come back. It sure is going to be, and it sure is going to feed a lot of miles. It sure will feed a lot of miles. Let's see what, I'm going to have to pause y'all. If I can pause y'all, I'm about to find out now. Let's see. I don't see no pause button. I don't see no pause button. So I'm going to end this live and I'll be back in a little bit, guys. Much love. Y'all remember, stay nice, be kind, love one another, and let's take care of each other. God bless you.